Hi, Rosalia. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Kermit 2 Warped. You know it. Now with even more frogs. How's it going, wonderful? Had the biggest struggle trying to plug in a cable. The biggest struggle. I have 44. Bow, 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 bow. How is everyone doing today? Blue screen jump scare. My Windows 7 install blue screened. Tired? Hell yeah. Great work. Something tells me it's gonna have desynced my thing because for some reason it just always does that now. I don't know why it does that now. Like every single time I start this up, it scrambles the IP. Also, my cam is pointed so far down. Up on. Now it's too far down. There we go. That's better. Bow, 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 bow. Nal did give me a guide for secrets and stuff. So I'm going to download that onto this PC so that way I can actually have that. A guide of like what screens have energy. My hero. Rare army ad as my pre-roll. So you're gonna join the army? Na, 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 na. 0% to 0%. Okay, that's an improvement. I now have my secrets. Nal said it's more or less 5 per stage. And there's one in Guy Tower from stage 2, which is... that sounds like agony. Is it more or less? Yes. 4, 5, 5, 5, 4, 6, 3. It is more and less, as a matter of fact. Hi, Grelith. Alright, so I reached boss 2. And have not played it yet. But I did reach it. Do I have my keys on? I do not. I gave it like one single attempt. And my first attempt was not bad, honestly. It got to Miku. It's so weird having the bullets actually be a threat in this. Because in original K2, they just do nothing. So it's curving and targeting. Curving and targeting. That's not curving. Is that curving? At the very least, it's targeting. Yeah, it didn't look curving, but also so much of the buffs in this game are to make things curve, so I just kind of assume that it is. But when I actually looked at it, it didn't seem like it. Yeah, that's not curving. I thought it was supposed to be like a crime and punishment joke. Having curving things moving around. As it has the targeting. Okay. I wonder if boss 2 is going to be easier for me than boss 1 was. I wouldn't even be surprised. That targeting shot I feel like is supposed to be in sync with the song, and it just isn't. Ooh, I jumped before landing. Alright, so we got a double curve going on, which is how it is in the original. There may be dank moves? I don't know what that is. Dank miss. Oh. I'm gonna be honest, when I glanced at that, I read it as Danmaku's, and I was like, that's a weird thing for Bigfoot to say. That doesn't seem like something he would say. If he was gonna talk about a shmup, he would definitely say shmup and not Danmaku. And then I actually read it more closely, and then, you know, that's how I came up with donk moves, or like dank moves, or whatever it was. Remixes Simpsons sound bites into songs. Oh. I know you are Mr. Simpson. You are like O.J. Simpson. My knowledge of Simpsons is rather small. I actually hadn't even seen the Steamed Hams video until like last year. I had heard it referenced, but I never actually saw it, and I'm pretty sure last year was when I actually finally looked it up. Oh my god. Fucking Gustav. Oh my fucking god, you really put Gustav in this shit. I gotta do Bigfoot like this? What, are you saying he's not like O.J. Simpson? Alright, well that was the last phase. And now that I know that it's Gustav, I'm more mentally ready for it. Sure hope he's not. Yeah, I guess when I think about it, I kind of hope he's not as well. I've heard he's like not a great guy. Like Bigfoot, I should specify.
Oh my god!
Kiwi! Kiwi, thanks for the raid. How's it going? How was your stream? What were you doing today? Thank you, thank you. Welcome people from the Kiwi stream. We're playing I Want to Kill the Kamilia 2 Warped. This is boss 2. I have not been on it long, but we already got pretty close to clearing, so that's basically the only hard part. Probably. Maybe. Once heard that OJ spent a lot of time with his son looking for the real killer. Wonder if he wigged every time. Do you think his son found the killer? Ooh. That was a spicy blue rock. Valorant, unfortunately. I'm sorry to hear that. I wish you the best. I wish you a speedy recovery. Fuck. Nice to see you too. Yeah, I definitely do not stream as much as I used to at this point, to say the least. But every so often I'm like caught up enough with the work that I had to do and don't feel that much like going to sleep, so I'm like, we'll stream. Hi, Biddy. Oh, I jumped so early for that. Alright. Sure. What is happening? It just lagged again. At least it wasn't as bad as the first time, but like... Huh? Brother, what is happening? Chill. What is the game doing? Must be to GPU intensive. As fan games so often are. Oh! Fuck. Tried to get to the right of that, but I was slow. The double curve is so hard to read. Ah, it must have been the Valorant. That makes a lot of sense. You lag switched when you joined. Okay, well I definitely think Boss 2 is going to take longer than Boss 1, just because Boss 1 didn't really take that long. It just like felt like it took a while. But I think the main thing is that the average attempt in this is longer. Whereas that will probably have more deaths. Because I kept dying at the start. Well, that was free. Fuck. This is so weird. But he's dead. Clear. We did it, everyone. That is like... It's so hard to keep track of. About 3 seconds more. Yeah, more or less. If I had angled the bullet more directly, then it would have been done before that. But I was really struggling to angle that bullet despite my best efforts. Spooky. Yikes! What a bitch. Hi, Bushy. Ordered multiple things, so I don't know what it is. Should I check now or have a wonderful surprise? Definitely a surprise, and open it on stream and pretend that it's Christmas. Sorry, pretend that it's Dankmas. Sometimes when I order things on Amazon, I'll include like one of the gift messages just to myself, because a lot of the time I'll forget what I wrote, and then when I open it, it's like its own special special surprise. But then I stopped doing that because I was like, this is wasting paper. And wasting an Amazon worker's time. Unless the Amazon worker doesn't do it and it just automatically loads it into a package, in which case, it's more morally okay. Fuck, I didn't even... That one did not look like it was... It looked like it was, like, done curving, and then it curved, like, hard right after. So I was looking at it thinking it was completely still, and then it just... Whoop! Custom Pikachu-shaped butt plug? Well, you don't have to show it on the stream. You can just be like, oh, can't show that one, unfortunately. But at least you open the box. At the very least, just like show your address while you do it. Hi, Fabi and Umgak. As soon as I see it, I have to use it. Well, I hope your lube arrives in time then. Oh. I can't tell if that was actually just a pattern, because that felt like perfectly symmetrical. It's possible that that was always a pattern and I just didn't realize it, in which case the center is like very safe. You just have to like jump every once in a while. But the gaps are very nice. Because I was like trying to look for if it was a pattern and it didn't seem like it, but that attempt definitely looked like it. Wolsk. What's up, Wolsk? Injection supplies. Ah. I love injecting. You inject once a week? Are you juicing? You juicing? You injecting apple juice? Alright, let's see. It's not a pattern. It's not a pattern, but both sides are the same, which is different from the original, so it creates a, creates some vertical symmetry. Vertical symmetry means it's reflected along the vertical axis, right? Or is that horizontal symmetry? Doing the opposite of juicing. Ah, you're growing fruit. You're injecting, like, apple seeds into your bloodstream to see if you can grow an apple tree inside your body. That makes sense. Hi, Murgle. Fuck. That was curving so hard. Vertical is, for example, left-right symmetry on humans. Okay, that's what I thought. So it is reflected along the vertical axis, aka the y-axis. That's what I thought. I just wanted to confirm. So that is, in fact, vertical symmetry then. Fuck, dude. Why am I dying to this? Like, I get that it's a hard attack, but, like, it's just really, really weird for me to read. I shall become a beautiful tree. Yeah, I know it is HRT and all that stuff. You did in fact mention that. But I think it's more likely that you're injecting apple seeds to become a tree. I'm just making assumptions based on... I'm making, like, educated guesses, you know? What am I doing? I keep expecting one last shot, and then it doesn't happen. And I get very deeply confused. And sad. Thank you. Fuck. And... oh, it was one more hit after that. Get this in like 10 seconds, 10 hours, 10 microliters. Moments. Parsecs. It's so hard. At least I'm like improving at it very slowly, but like holy fuck. The combination of Gustav lasers with the explosions with having to like guide the cherry. Or not the cherry, the bullet shots. Technically I don't have to guide the bullet shots. My goal is just to like be on the ground when it happens. Fuck. Goal is just to be on the ground when it happens, that way it gets like at least a shallow enough angle that it should be good. But, good lord, that's hard to do. Think I'll be done in less than 10? Alright, I appreciate it. I'll try to get the sub 10 hours. Isn't there like a... there's like a really weird but cool sounding name for like measurement of depth in the ocean? I can't think of what it is, but I'm sure someone knows. It sounds very grand in my memory. Fathom, that's the one. Yeah, Leagues was like what was in my head, but I was like, I know there's something cooler than that. I just couldn't remember what it was, but that was like why I was trying to think of it, was because I had Leagues in my head. And the last thing you want is to have Leagues in your head. Ha ha! It always pisses me off when people quote the guy doing that, the "what is this, another child?" and then the laughter. It pisses me off when people quote it with 3 ha's, because he just goes ha ha. But I always hear people like, or see people write ha ha ha, and it's like, damn bro, just like actually listen to the thing that you're quoting. Like take 2 seconds to listen to it and you'll realize there's only 2 of them. Ha ha ha! Hi, Riker. What if they do 1 ha? 1 ha is definitely better than if they do 3. Like, 3 ha's has the same energy as when someone is saying a URL and they're trying to be like overly specific for humor, and they refer to a / as a backslash. And it's like you're literally just using the wrong slash, but you're like trying to make it sound like you are being like extra funny with your wording. That's tragic. I mean, even if I had gotten it, just like a single bullet away. But obviously I did not get it. Just call both a slash. That is, I would say, that is more respectable than calling a / a backslash. Like, that would be like calling, like referring to a colon as a semicolon, where you're like, I'm adding more words, which means that I'm smart. But in reality, you're just incorrect. You have a colon? I have a semicolon. Ever since the surgery. Dude, it's so fucking hard. I hate this. I can't do it. Hi, 40. Hi, Light General. A ... Circle, ... I got my cootie shot. Fuck that icicle, dude. What a bitch. You guys want to know a really stupid grammar rule that I refuse to ever do? Because it's just so stupid. So you know how an ellipse is for like trailing off a sentence? If it is a sentence that would technically be completed but have a trail off anyway, like a trail off for what follows it, you're technically supposed to use 4 dots in a row, because one is the period to end the sentence, and then the other is the ellipse. I am not fucking using 4 periods in a row, sir. It just looks so, it looks so bad. It looks awful. Look how fucking bad it looks, dude. Ah! I'm surprised I lived. Hi, Stum. How's it going? Long time no see. At least you used it correctly. That is true. Because 40s with WoW, like WoW is unlikely to be used with 4 periods because it's not really like a sentence necessarily. Oh, I can't do this. You used 5? Oh, you sure fucking did use 5. You disgust me. I can't do it. I can't. Oh, okay. I don't know why I jumped like that, and I don't know why I was able to make it work. I'm so bad. Hi, Drag Ice. There's no Wolsk emote because I can't see that getting a particularly large amount of use. How you doing, Drag Ice? I can't read this. I physically cannot read it. No matter where I look on the screen, it's like impossible. I don't understand. I'm gonna clear the boss, but I'm gonna have not improved at that attack at all. And that means I'll really be in trouble for, speedruns. Wow. No damage for me, Okay. No living for me either. Sometimes these rocks just kinda blow. Damn. Yeah. Can I do this? Yeah, I can do this. I'm awesome. That should be a clear. Fuck! Either way, I was left with 1 HP regardless, so... But yeah, I like jumped way too low on that first jump. Is this one pure avoidance, or are we just at the final boss already? Very much neither of those. I'm shooting the boss. You can see it has an HP bar above its head, and I'm kind of optimizing the damage as much as I realistically can without going overboard. Also, this is boss 2 out of like 12. So, almost done. Getting there. This game gets pretty hard. Wow, indeed. Oh. That's a clear. Thank you. Gun drop? No. I had really good bullet damage there that I only had to survive 2. Alright, yep. I knew one of the stages was Betty. So, first secret we're looking for is Uhuhu Spike 2. Yeah, that took a little longer than expected, but it really didn't take that long. It was just longer than expected. Wait, this uses slow ice? That is not accurate. That's fucking weird. In general, I prefer slow ice, but considering this is supposed to be like K3, you'd think they'd like go for accuracy. Ah. Whoa! What? Huh? Why aren't there good trap fan games anymore? I think you'll find that there are. It just, depends what you're after. There will literally, at all points in time, I mean, until fan games die completely, there will be good versions of every genre. So this seems to just be like literally the same exact like layout and blocks and everything, and the only change is that there's ice physics. Which is kind of interesting and not what I was expecting. I really thought things would be like more different. Alright, so there's energy on this screen. Ah, that's impossible now. The thing is, I don't know exactly what I'm looking for in terms of secrets and stuff. Like, I don't have any previous precedent to know what I'd be looking for. Okay, well now it's not the same. First screen was definitely the same, or mostly the same. This is noticeably different. If anyone has guesses, by the way. Found it. Oh! One down. Next is CQ. Oh my god, the fake blocks, dude. Damn, the snow in this feels like even more annoying than actual Betty area. What you got? Oh! That makes sense. Is that warp gonna like move and go back or something? No. Interesting. Oh my god, wait, this is gonna fucking suck with ice physics, isn't it? Oh no. Wait, this is awful. This is crazy awful. Too early. But it seems to be unchanged at the very least, outside of the ice physics. At least in my memory. The fact that the snow blocks the colored bar at the top as well is absurd. Yikes. Help. Too early again? I felt like I waited so long and yet that was still early. This also feels like it's buffed. This feels like harder than I'm used to. Okay, that one was just dying to the diagonal. Yeah, the start of this feels like really difficult. In a way that I definitely do not remember this ever being. Was I really early again? Brother? Okay, well I wasn't early at least. I'm dead. That was too early. Oh, I saved it. Bro. I kinda wish this was fast ice. Despite how I generally like slow ice more. Actually, wait. Yeah, I'm like fairly confident bed area is fast ice. I was like trying to think about it for a second and I was like, am I just like remembering wrong? But no, I'm like pretty confident. Yeah. That's not gonna make it. Fuck. That was way too early again. Bro, come on. That's not making it. Oh, it did. Okay, so blue, then green. Okay, thank you. That was a real tough save. Bro, please! Okay. Alright, let me think about it. So, immediately jump off green, then immediately jump to red, and then I have to do a really quick ice bonk jump. Oh, that's gonna suck. Bonk jumps in general on ice are kind of questionable. Let alone having to do... Oh! They don't kill you in this. Okay then. Then it's fine. That makes it, like, pretty chill, actually. Can I, like, save down here? Can I save down here? Bro. Where are these spikes exactly? Well, it's definitely at the very least like slightly changed here and there. I don't remember the original screen well enough to know exactly what was changed. All I know is that it was changed. Okay, so I do green into red. Fuck, a little early. Hi, Tebor. How you doing? Right. I forget about the trap save even in the original version. I can never remember that one because it's such a nothing trap. Okay, having to do this with ice physics is actually going to be a problem. I guess I want to get myself caught in the block in that case. This is fucked up, dude. I, for some reason, was not expecting that the Betty stage would be as hard as it is, but it's like already quite difficult. What the fuck? Fuck, dude. Unlucky. Hi, stalker. How you doing? It's not gonna make it. It has been a while. Clear. Alright, so here's CQ. So there's energy on this screen. I can only assume it's like getting to the end and then backtracking all the way. Oh my god, please. Are you really gonna have fake blocks here as well? Oh no, there's gonna be like traps and stuff too. I kinda don't know what to expect from this screen. Bro. This is concerning. Looks like suffering only because of the ice physics. Well, the ice physics are definitely what make it difficult. I wonder where the energy is going to be. Let's see if my... my prediction is going to end up being correct. Hi, Litho. Nice to see you again. Welcome back. Woke up at midnight. That is not ideal, I feel. Double tapping shift. Also, let me resync the audio because it's like hella out of sync. I'm not important. I think CQ stands for Betty area. So it's like saying Betty area, but it's like while your phone is crackling up. Betty area. What am I doing? Oh my god, please. The gimmick for the stage ice physics, or am I hallucinating? You may notice that there are two gimmicks in this stage, actually. Can you see what the other one is? Because I can't. But yes, there are ice physics in this. And it is what I refer to as slow ice. Because you have acceleration before you go top speed, whereas the original stage that this is based off of, you instantly go max speed. So the fact that this uses slow ice is actually really weird. So my guess is once you get to the end, then you go back to the start into the hole. Or you do this. There it is. No save point. Just so you have to finish the screen. Kind of toxic, but makes sense and also funny. Alright. See the Moon is next. Yeah, the gimmick is having to jump. This is one of the few stages in the game where jumping is required.
Vintage fan game.
Vintage? Like it's not that old. When did this actually release? I don't actually know. Of course the stars kill. Oh, that just makes so much sense. Of course they fucking kill in this version. Lettuce, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back to the Catbag for month number 104. That's a lot of freaking months. I appreciate it very much. Enjoy your emotes. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Do they not in the original? No, in the original they're just particle effects. They shoot out stars, but they don't kill. Literally just something to look at to indicate you're doing damage. That's so stupid. Okay. Fair enough. I know there's a spike that you have to kill at the end, but I didn't even remember it being that one. So either it isn't that one, or I just forgot, which it's more likely the second one. Bro, having to do this without being able to see is crazy. Is there a K3 warped? I mean, there's a K3 plus, which is basically like K3 warped. Except far more serious than this. Okay. So what was the next screen? I forgot. Yeah, see the moon. Wait, that's... yeah, no, that's not this. Oh my god, wait, this is gonna suck. This is... wait, this is fucked up. Oh my god, I didn't even think about how fucked this would be. This is crazy. That's really funny, though. This is so stupid, dude. Ah, good attempt. Dude, I hate that in Minecraft they made the nether trees called stems instead of logs for the wood. So if you're trying to like look at all the wood types and you just search like logs in creative mode, those ones just don't show up. Screen's so free in regular K2. I don't know if I'd agree with that. The screen is not massively different in K2. This just makes it funnier. Like, you're kind of... You first tried it. I think that is a very rare experience. Because the only real difference here is ice physics, which don't impact it that much because you're constantly moving anyway. And the visuals, which are more of a problem, honestly. And that diagonal becomes harder because of ice physics, but otherwise it's like, fine. Brother. Yeah, this is harder, but I wouldn't say it's like massively different to a point where if you find the original free. Nice. I did it. That's really funny. Oh, that's really funny. That's such a nothing trap that just kind of makes you panic. Wait, why did I not? Oh. No save. Okay. Fair enough. The top comes down too. Messed up, dude. Messed up. Did seem like this would be quite easy if you had two saves. Yo! Yo, glitch. Homie. Thank you so much for the raid. That shell hack you were playing looked fucked up, I gotta say. My god, it looked hard. Looked really fun if you're, you know, at that level, but looked absurdly difficult. Thank you for the raid. Welcome everyone from Glitch's stream. I am Wolsk. I am currently playing... I didn't remember. I'm currently playing a fan game of I Want to Be the Guy, known as I Want to Kill the Kamilia 2 Warped. It is basically a joke version of I Want to Kill the Kamilia 2. What? What am I activating here? I heard a trigger sound, so I'm doing something. I don't know what I did, though. Is anything on the screen changing? Hi, Oliver. Thanks for the good luck. Hi, Heckler. Hi, Glitch. Yeah, Glitch, how did you end up doing in that shell hack? Like I said, it looked absurd to me, but also you're a gamer, so... Is this... Hold on, am I just like... No, that's not the energy. We'll get him next time, energy. Fair. I wish you the best with that Herculean task. I don't know what that trigger is doing for me at all. I have absolutely no clue what the purpose is. What? Now what? Am I supposed to, like, clear the save or something? I don't understand. Oh no, that's just it. Oh, no it's not. Oh, I shot the save. Let's make sure that I shot the save. Actually, wait, should it? Yeah, it just tells me. Then yeah, still no idea what that thing off screen is doing unless that's activating it. I'm actually curious, is that activating it? Okay, it seems like it's opening up the path. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. It's what's allowing me to leave. That is a very whack way to do that. But whatever floats your boat, I suppose. Ah! Hi, Jack. What is energy doing? So this game has secret items in it, and the goal is to get to 100% energy for extra content. So I think like every boss gives you 5 energy. Every stage has between like 3 and 6 hidden energies throughout. And then there's and there are some like extra bosses. And then the extra bosses give 1% each, and there's 4 of them. So you get to extra at 95, and then you get all 4 of them, which takes you to 99, and then you have like some final like platforming puzzle-y kind of thing. And then you get to the true final avoidance boss thing, which looks absurdly difficult. But basically it's just a treasure hunt. But I know which screens they're on, because a friend scouted ahead and just like used a video, because I didn't actually want to like go through and just wall check every single screen in the entire game until I find something. That doesn't quite interest me. Oh. So unfortunately you couldn't really see what the energy looked like, but it just looks like a little spark ball. Hello? Hello? Get in the gap, please. Alright, I need to turn this down because it is like, I don't know. It's like getting louder for my ears. I don't know if it's like overpowering me at all, but it feels like it is. Basic version of I Want to Kill the Kamilia 3, there's no energy. No, but in Kamilia 2 Remake, there are secrets and an extra. And this is from a lot of the same team as Kamilia 2 Remake. And according to someone else, every place where there is a secret in K2 Remake, there is energy in this. But then there's like a ton more. So there's no energy in the remake, but there's a different kind of collectible. Yeah, no problem. Always happy to answer questions. Oh. Oh, huh? Huh? Nah. Nah. Ain't no way. Oh, at least they nerfed the double corner. Which is good, because if that double corner were not nerfed, that would be fucked up. Damn, dude. Clear. Oh, save blockers. You can't do this. That should be illegal. Bro, of course. Wait, I'm awesome? Wait, I'm fucking radical at video games? I did in fact game, so to speak. You know, I was really wondering what it was gonna do there because it seemed way too simple. Okay, it was still pretty simple. This is stupid. Oh my god, wait, this is gonna be not fun. For the record, this screen is one that, in the original version, is a massive, like, roadblock for new players. But, like, now I can't see shit as well. And ice physics, of course. Whoa! I was not ready for the block. Okay, so block and then... That's gonna be rough. And there's no other... Wait, this is Time Machine. Don't fucking tell me it's in this corner. It's totally in that corner. Brother. I looked at that corner and I was like, I could see a secret being there, but I don't think it mentioned that there was energy on this screen. In fact, that corner was the exact reason why I checked if there was energy on this screen. Oh my god. Also, apparently there is energy on the next boss, which is pretty unfortunate because original version of that boss might be my least favorite boss in the game. So, having to like not only beat it in like a presumably very buffed version, but also, alright, please platform, please stop snapping me like that, holy shit, thank you. I don't know what changed, I'm just like not able to do this anymore. What? God damn, what just happened there? But also have to like look for energy and figure out how to do it. I'm assuming it's going to be like surviving for a long time. And then like one of the screens has energy on it. Like one of the segments has energy on it, and then you also have to beat the boss while you do that. Does it look like Windows 95? I am playing on Windows 7, and I have Arrow disabled, and I have Classic theme on. Because every OS after Windows 7, with the exception of some specific versions of Windows 8, have Arrow in a way that is not disableable. And Arrow adds input delay for windowed stuff. It was an issue that Microsoft did fix for games that are like modern. In that windowed games no longer add additional delay. But that was present for a very long time. But these games, in general, are old conceptually because they use an old engine. They use defunct versions of Game Maker. So because of that, I play on Windows 7 with Arrow disabled so that I have lower input delay. And then I'm also using the Classic theme just because A, better performance, B, I don't know, I think it's just funny to look at. Yeah, it's something that a lot of people like are not aware of, or rather were not aware of, since again it's like not a problem anymore. But I am unfortunately, and always have been, very susceptible to feeling input delay in things, to a point where the single frame of a difference actually like makes a massive difference to me. Dude, I can't fucking see what I'm doing for this part. This is so awful. For the most part, it's like not precise enough that it really matters up until the ending. But like, my god, I can't see. And I really need to be able to. Bruh. How's the bitrate look on this screen? It's gotta be bad, right? Dude, this fucking sucks. Good lord. Not that bad. Solid.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Bruh.
Oh my god!
I can't get through this. I actually cannot. How did I do that a single time? Hi Barfy, thanks for the raid! What were you playing today? I think I saw you playing like Ninja Gaiden or something. I mean, I saw your title said Ninja Nunday, and I saw some retro game that seemed to have ninjas, so I'm gonna go with Ninja Gaiden. Hope you had a good stream, welcome. We're playing K2 Warped. This screen fucking sucks. I feel like what most players experience when they play this screen, but in the original version. Zen Intergalactic Ninja, then you played I Wanna Be Trolled. Ah. Never heard of Zen? And I was trying to think of if I've ever heard of I Wanna Be Trolled, and I feel like I have at some point, but at the very least, if I've heard of it, I haven't seen it. Brother. It's an old NES game. It sure looked like one. What? How did I not make it? I thought I was perfectly lined up. Bro, I was like confident I was doing that. Okay, that one I knew I was way too early. Unfortunate. Don't you have Battle Line? Yeah, but also when I get onto this block... Actually, is that block ice physics? I'm pretty sure that block is ice physics. So technically speaking, it's changing my align as I'm on it. Way off, dude. Way off. At least I'm getting through the diagonal now. Getting through the spiky balls. As long as I can get through those, I'm sitting pretty. Because that's kind of the most important part. I just hope I'm like right and that the corner is what you have to do, because if I discover that this is not actually correct, and I would then have wasted my time and also have to figure out what the secret actually is, that would be rather sad. Good news. Good news, everyone. I got really good news for you all. So then what do I do? Most people haven't heard of Zen because it came out in 1993, which is 2 years into the SNES's release. Ah. And I don't know if, like, maybe backtracking after going down with those spikes could be it. Like, I could maybe see that being what I do. There's like one idea I have that I want to test before doing that. That would be easier to test. Oh. I think the energy could be in the top left, that I have to like jump for it and then do like the double spike ball diagonal with no jump. Bah. And then we can try the backtracking. Well, I was like almost completely right, but not exactly in what way I was right. Just getting the save to be like the time machine saves, but kept none of the other visual elements besides the spike balls. That's not true. They also kept the Boshi jump refreshers. Come on, Barfy. I missed. By the way, Barfy, I saw that Masaki attempt you had like yesterday. That was crazy. You were close. I was feeling it. I'm gonna say something that might upset some people. So I'm sorry in advance because this could get heated. I don't like this. There's a fucking block? Oh my god, dude. In some sense, I guess that's a good thing, but like, brother. That makes me wonder if like these have blocks in them as well then. So you don't have to like do the diagonal if you're beating it normally. It sure would have been hype. Hi, Unchanged. I'm gaming! Alright. So there is one on this boss, apparently, which is not at all what I wanted to find out. Oh. Wait, is it just a straight-up avoidance, or do I have to, like, shoot the head or something? Okay, they just made an avoidance. Good to know. Yo, thanks for the GGs. At least not having to worry about shooting's kind of nice, but... And you know the K2 remake one? Well, then it's probably the same. I seem to remember when Nal was going for all the energy, I feel like I saw him do something in the Pochi area. What? Like, I feel like in Pochi, you get, like, infinite jump or something, and you have to, like, go to a top corner. Something like that. I'm kind of owned. I just needed to walk off. Yeah, so like I said, boss 3. Maybe my least favorite boss in original K2 if you exclude final boss, which I think sucks. I just really do not like boss 3, so... Oh, with ice physics? Fucking yikes, dude. Hi, Odysseus. I am doing good. How about yourself? The secret is no shooting. Ah. Yeah, no. Definitely not that. Also, that's not a secret. That's just an achievement. What the fuck? I don't even know where to start, dude. They kept Vermilion being misnamed as Viridian. I mean, it makes sense because... Isn't it wrong in Diverse? Or do they have it right in Diverse and just Kamilia fucked it up? Or in Fluka fucked it up, rather. Ah! Talking with my family a month ago and they talked super highly of me. Your mic. Oh. I'm glad they talk highly of me. That's good to hear. I appreciate it. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, nice to see you. Oh yeah, because you all like, well not you all, I don't know if you were there. We went to like some vacation somewhere that I can't remember. Phase 2 is Vermilion. Okay, so it's correct in the original. Oh well, I mean that was kind of right. Some party. Yeah, I don't. I'm gonna be real. Most of the time, I don't like pay attention to where it is that they end up going. It's just like, all right, we're going somewhere. It is so hard to see the bullets. It is like actually invisible. It's so dumb. Ah, yeah. My parents went to Awesome Games Done Quick. I'm sure my dad showed some photos of people getting really excited about a dog playing baseball. He likes showing that one off. My parents did not know what to expect beforehand, and they both quite enjoyed going to GDQ. Ugh. I cleaned my water bottle. And I can't tell if I'm like tasting a small amount of soap residue because it tastes like fruity, but like in an off way. That's the demons? Ah, that makes a lot of sense. In my head, I'm like, I just need to jump and then start moving, so that way I don't have to worry about the ice physics speed up. That's not how it works. In case anyone was wondering. Ooh, okay, this is kinda... This is rough. This is gonna take more learning than I feel like I'm mentally prepared for. So I gotta go like further to the corner. I have to go like further to the side of the screen so that way the lines coming from the top don't get me. I have actual space to move. Ooh, I should have died, but I didn't. Yeah, there we go. And then I can get under. Oh my god. Okay, small progress. Making little bits at a time. But we've almost made it through the first cutaway out of like 5. Sure is gonna be a whole thing. Oh, we made it through. Oh, this doesn't suck me in. Weird. There he is. No. No. Why would you make it a fake block? Don't fucking put fake blocks in this. Brother. Hi, Plasma. Good morning. Okay. That's not so bad. Just gotta learn it, as expected. I was about to say, is this just the same but with ice physics and some occasional fake blocks? Oh, you suck. You actually suck. I was like, just gonna dodge it, but... Nah. Yeah, that is very devious. And I'm also surprised I haven't seen something like that before. It's definitely the right amount of stupid for a game like this, doing that. Bro, I can't do an F jump. I did it. Guys, I did an F jump. PogChamps? Why am I doing this and why was it working? Just go up one more block, idiot. Ooh, am I gonna die? No. I guess you can't run too fast for it. It feels like you can, but I guess you can't. Wow, that was, kind of not giving me gaps that I wanted. I really wanted to get back down, but instead I ended up having to go further to the right, and then still was not able to go down. I'm dead. Oh yeah, if that didn't hit it, you definitely can't outrun it. That could not have gotten any closer. No! Immediate F jump death. What's up, Nicolopolis? You know, I actually don't feel similarly about your idea of making the fake blocks random. I think that's something that I don't share your opinion on. Okay. Alright, now what? Oh, this is when it sucks you in, that's why. Oh my god. It's gonna have randomly disappearing blocks. Like that one. Ugh. That's so stupid. That's so dumb. Just knowing that that was a thing that would happen was certainly not enough to avoid it killing me. More than anything, I wanted to use that attempt as a way to like learn which blocks would be fake. I would be surprised if those are the only ones that are missing. But I guess we'll find out when I reach there again. But Viridian is extremely easy now, so... Why did I couldn't decide between left and right, so I chose neither. It wasn't the right choice. I need to like stretch my right hand more. It feels really stiff today. Oh, unlucky. I do not have to be that precise on it. It just like feels like I have to, so. I kept like mentally going a little bit earlier each time to try to be more optimal and not die, but you really don't have to. It is very lenient, because that felt extremely late and I still made it. There was one yellow one that was underneath all the yellow lines, and I was just like following where the yellow lines were shooting out, and I dodged all of them and I was in the right spot, but then one yellow one that was like hiding amongst those lines is what killed me, because it wasn't actually going the same angle. Asshole. Oh. Okay, I definitely don't want to go towards it. I was like, let's try something new. And the trying something new was really bad. But now I learned that the thing that I thought might be really bad was really bad. Nice lag. How's it going, Pie God? Hello, hello. I have to apologize, because sometimes I will just hit the jump key just while waiting. And I will waste an attempt. And I'm apologizing mostly to myself for being the way that I am. Ooh, okay, I discovered that you can. But my god, you have to be really precise for it to actually kill you, so I could have just released the left arrow for like a few frames and been fine. But now I know for sure. Spooky. Whee! Oh, yeah. I don't know what's happening, but I'm living. I can't fucking see, dude. This would be like 10 difficulty points lower if it didn't have the visual challenge. Actually insane. I have no idea where the bullets are spawning. I'm just jumping and hoping that they don't hit me. Yeah, the answer is, I really can't. I really, really can't. I mean, it's visually stupid intentionally, but like, it's not funny for more than like a single attempt. Hi, Piranha. Yeah, it feels like I really am Stevie Wonder. That was an epic decision. Bruh. Bro! Hi, Fizzunk. Yeah, but I mean, like, it's literally just not supposed to be good, but I think it's important to, as a maker, understand when jokes are funny versus when they're just annoying. Oh, ice physics, please. I was trying to get to the left of that bullet and it did not work out. Hey. Why did I jump? Dumbass. Yeah, this game as a whole was created as a joke. A very high-effort shitpost. But oh my god. Not every joke hits. Perhaps I'm just a Debbie Downer. Yikes. Dude! Why? That was such a stupid decision to jump up. I did not need to do that. I'm a fool. I was like not paying attention. And then I realized, oh, I have to get to this side. It was almost too late. Yikes! I'm alive somehow. I'm not going to be. I'm alive. I'm just better. That's the first time I got, like, actually killed by the suck-in. That sucks. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, I got the suck. What can I say? God, this boss is so long, dude. No! Why? I just missed the F jump and instantly die to falling onto a bullet. I should really time it such that if I miss it the first time, I don't immediately just fall onto a projectile and die. Ay! Spooky. I'm dead. Okay. I chose to go up thinking it would be fine. That was not the right choice. But I might not have gotten punished, if not for the fact that I immediately got walled in the area I was from the left side. I could have potentially still survived despite my mistake if I just didn't get the absolute worst RNG I could have gotten. I'm dead. Whoops. So after God phase is Pochi, and then I can't remember if there's one after that or not. I believe that's the last one. And I don't know how hard Pochi is, but like I said, I'm pretty sure the energy is in the Pochi section. The thing is, I don't know what I'm looking for. I believe it gives you like infinite jump or something and you just go up high at the start. I have like the most vague possible memory. I have like a whiff of a memory. It's so hard to dodge with the visuals. Like, I thought I wasn't hitting that, but my eyes got tricked. What boss is after this? Geezer, right? I think it's Geezer and then Solgren and then Boss Rush. I can only assume Geezer is going to be horrendous. They're probably going to make the visuals even worse in Geezer. Or they're going to hear that everyone complained about the visuals in the original Geezer, and that'll be the one part that doesn't have shit visuals. Which do you guys think it's going to be? Why does it keep lagging like that? All of the above. So it's going to remove the shit visuals from the original in place of a different new kind of shit visual. Oh, I like your thinking. I like your thinking. That's smart. That's smart. That's clever. It's probably going to be like grid scan lines. It's like scan lines, but it comes from two directions and diagonally instead of horizontally. Okay, I'm here now. Okay. I wish I could do an F jump sometimes. I'm just thankful that Vermilion is at least easy. The first two sections are easy. This one's not hard, but sometimes it can be harder than others. And technically speaking, this shouldn't be hard either, but it is. Heavily because of the visuals, but... I almost got fucked by a different invis block that I hadn't found before. What the fuck? How did I die to that? How did I possibly jump too high? That looked like it was at a height that there was like no conceivable way that I could single jump into it, and yet I did. It especially hurts knowing that I first and second tried the magnet section. And now we've gone like 3 attempts without getting past. I think 4 attempts actually. It's almost hypnotic. For me, it's not something I like register at all in any way beyond when I'm doing a dodge occasionally. Okay, I really wish I had not bonked that. Occasionally when I'm doing a jump, I'm like, damn, I can't see what I'm doing. But like for the most part, I don't even notice the visuals. I don't know if I'm lucky or unlucky for that. So I'm focusing so much on other stuff. I think it could have been fine if the snow was behind everything instead of in front of it for this boss. Like, it wouldn't be good. But it would be more like the expected kind of bad, you know? I just, like, I couldn't do the F-jump, and then I couldn't even, like, get onto the platform to attempt an F-jump, and then it just got worse and worse. Also, I think I'm gonna stop going for the F-jump. Because I know I don't have to, but I never wanted to go towards the bullets. But considering how awkward the F-jump is, I should just go forward. Go forth. I didn't see that one. There are people who consider Influka to be like their favorite boss in K2. And I just can't understand it. Wait, which one was it? I thought it was the middle. Was it the second one? Yeah. Okay. Oh my god, of course there's a fucking fake block there as well that I somehow never found. Despite going up that high a lot of times, I just always happen to jump there. I think people just like the song. You know, that is a really, really valid assessment, because it would not be the first time that people liked things because it had a good song and that tricked them into thinking that they liked it. Hi, TD. It's like when people think Kamilia 3 has the highest production value of any fan game ever made, where in reality it has occasionally shiny spikes and some cool bosses, but mostly just has music that people like. Alright, it's been like 10 years. Can I get through this again, please? Thank you. I was really hoping that I was not going to be perfectly in line with one of the bullets, because it's so hard to quickly move to the left or right. When A, it's hard to see what you're trying to dodge, And B, you have ice physics. Left 4 Dead 2 sound effect. I mean, yeah, the title card and the sound that comes with it do count towards production value. But also, Kamilia 2 already had title cards with title card sounds. So the production value it's adding is a better font. Why did I try to go over that? What is wrong with me? I just want Z3's title card sound. I think that was perfection. That really breathy sound in your ear. It's really good when you get to like a meat grindery save and it like you just hear it over and over and it just goes so good. Hi, Krevetka. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm epic. Why am I did not need to commit that hard to the middle. I think he made that sound himself? I hope so. Has someone made 10 hours of Z3 title card sound ASMR? What the fuck is that RNG? That was garbage. What? That was so bad. That was actually horrendous. Good lord. That was like literally just B to the right or you're dead. And there was no way to like read that. Because they staggered in such a way that it slowly pushed you further and further left. It's an untapped market. Yep. This is kind of bad. Okay, it's fine. I was not getting a good spread of bullets there. God fucking damn it, dude. I thought that one was further to the left. I need to, like, memorize where that one is, because occasionally if I have to jump over to the left to dodge, it just, like, owns me, and that's the second time that's happened. Why didn't I just move to the right? Why did I think I had to go down first? I am not playing well today. I am not making good reads. I'm not doing any good anything, really. I'm just making stupid decisions. Wow. Another really, really, really bad decision. But I didn't think it was going to be that bad. I don't know what's up with my reading right now, but it is just awful. Like, it makes sense for the parts that are actually hard to see, but I'm, like, even struggling with the parts that aren't. So, I don't know. I'm just kind of not playing well. Had to fucking spawn a bullet there for the first possible one. I was trying to drop down immediately after, but the ice physics slowed me down too much. Brother. I can hardly even get to the god phase. Which means I have not gotten to Pochi. And also I'm not even sure how to handle god phase with the fact that it's so impossible to see. Why did I get the block wrong? What is wrong with me, dude? What is happening? I'm playing so badly, it's crazy. I should be doing better than this. Alright, after this attempt, I'm gonna, like, actually stretch my arms properly because they're still feeling really stiff and I am making constantly bad decisions. Even when I make a reasonable read, I'm not, like, dodging it the way that I want to. But most of the time, I'm just making bad reads. Ah, fuck. Ow, my arms are stiff. Considering I have not been playing these games much for, like, months, I wouldn't expect them to be so stiff right now. Ah, goddamn. What has happened? So my right hand is definitely having the, I've played too many fan games recently kind of feeling, which is really weird considering I literally haven't. Why did I even go for that? I don't like this at all. God damn, why were there so many in the middle? Why were they doing that to me? I bonked. Thought for sure I was dead when I bonked there. Are you kidding me, dude? Really? Really? I made good progress. I got through God phase. I was even doing alright at the Luca phase, but then... Yeah, how the fuck am I supposed to, like, predict that with the small pause into 2 quickly? Like... That just seemed like, okay, you're done, on to the next section. That's not cool, dude. Whatever. Progress is progress. Just annoying design. Oh. Accidentally did not do what I wanted to. Okay. I tried to jump and fall off, and I happened to basically just jump in place. I don't know exactly what happened, if I like moved before jumping, or if I just like did a one-frame tap and it wasn't enough to fall off. All I know is I did not fall off. Oh! Wow. I got unlucky there. If you get an immediate kunai spawn at the bottom, it's actually like very possible to kill you unless you're pretty optimal with your movement. I'm certainly not going to aim for being that optimal because you'll kill me more than I would not get killed by just assuming that it won't hit me. Well, that was completely free. I think I didn't even have to move. I'm dead? I'm not. I'm going to be. I'm not. I'm fine. I'm going down. Neat. Dude, what the fuck is with the RNG sometimes? Jesus Christ, bro. The RNG on the suck attack can be actually just garbage. Wow, no gaps, thank you. I'm fucking dead, dude. Every single bullet came to the exact same place at the exact same time. No, I didn't actually want to get out of there, thank you very much. Way too early. Audio is like horribly desynced, so... Oh my god. Every single time I die to just like the stupidest shit on Okabe, I just like I can't go on living. I actually didn't realize until just now that when the two towers shoot up from the bottom, they actually target like around you. They don't just always end up in the exact same two locations. Because there was one time where I was like, why do I have such a small gap for jumping off at the top, or a small ledge? And I was really confused. So I was like, wait, does it target around? So I checked, and I can confirm that is what happens. I'm dead? Okay. This fucking attack blows, dude. It's actually awful. Wait for you to continue the sentence in a completely different direction. Yeah, I kind of like thought about that as I was saying it. But, you know, I already knew what I was going to say, so I already knew it would probably sound fine. And I think it did. I'm just gonna go down. I don't like that. I didn't know if any of them would actually be in my path, but I didn't want to find out. Wow, thank you. Thank you for letting me through that time. Really, really appreciate it. Three? And there's a delay, so you can't just hold a direction? You fucking kidding me, dude? Wow. That sucks. Alright, well. I made progress by a single bullet. A very large single bullet, but it was a single bullet. Progress is progress. And I'm finally, like, getting slightly better at reading the God phase, even though it's still pretty unreadable, and I'm kinda just hoping. And then it's Pochi time. And like I said, we have to see if there's energy on it, because I think there is. Technically, there could be energy on the God phase. Maybe, like, on the far right side there's energy. I wouldn't even be surprised. Maybe I should check that. Yikes. I should check that, shouldn't I? When I run all the way to the right for the targeting one. Oh my god, please, ice physics, please! Fuck, dude. Thought I was moving before I hit the ground, but I was not. Hi, Lord Mouse. Don't see it in 16 by 9. No, 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 no. It's not stretched. I really could not land on any of those blocks. That's chill. Like if I'm gonna warp it, I would want it to be like, you know, kind of oblique, or like a rhombus. Yeah, fisheye could be fun. Should have been just literally the same as K2, but with a fisheye lens. What am I doing, dude? I was just kind of hoping that those blocks were going to drop me down, because I didn't know where the fake ones were. And then I got to the middle, and I knew where the fake one was, but in my head I was just like, I gotta keep going to the left to dodge this, even though I did not. And I already know there's a fake block there, I just decided to keep going. Alright, let me pass. Let me through. Let me win. Well, that was, basically about as free as it could possibly be. Okay. I did not see any energy there. Doesn't mean there isn't one, but I didn't find one. Four? Are you fucking kidding me with this? 3 is already too many, dude. The fuck do you mean there's 4? Can't wait for there to be 5. Oh my god, this sucks. This is actually garbage. One more bullet indeed. For the record, I'm pretty sure that it does that in the original K2. I don't think that's a change for Warped. I'm pretty sure it's just like that in the original. But again, I hate this boss in the original, and I hope people are seeing why. Ooh! I found my home. I should have died. I'm going to. Never mind. Oh, I'm gonna end it all. I really, 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 really thought that star was going to be far enough that it couldn't come down at me. And realistically, I could have just stayed where I was, but for some reason I didn't trust it. And there's no reason I shouldn't have trusted it because there was no danger, but, you know, when I'm constantly making bad decisions the whole day, this shouldn't come as a surprise. I'm just gonna say that the visuals are the reason I'm making bad decisions. Like, it's not that I'm making bad reads, it's that I'm actually just like, my brain is overloaded. And I can't think straight. That's the only thing that makes sense. It's like my issue when a puzzle game looks complicated for a puzzle. I just shut down. What? How did it pull me that far to the right? I'm actually shocked. I only very quickly tapped to the right, and then I was holding back to the left, and yet it pulled me like halfway across the entire block. Yeah, maybe the hypnosis is true. Ignore the fact that, like, when I was on boss 2, I also kept making bad reads and bad decisions. Let's just say that it's exclusively because of this boss. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. All I know is that it definitely fucks with my vision and my ability to read things, but I wouldn't expect that to impact my ability to play. But also, it might just be doing that because holy fuck, I can't play. Why? Remember that thing I said earlier about how I needed to apologize because occasionally I would just jump there because I just feel like it? I was right. You all thought I was insane. And I am. But I warned you about it, so it's okay. I feel like I need to stare at a Virtual Boy screen to relax my eyes. Okay, I don't know how I lived because I jumped before landing and then just like completely fucked it. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Now I'm... What is... Wow, I made like 100 bad decisions and yet I still lived. Ooh, it stopped pulling me and I almost died because of that, because I was expecting it to move me faster. Fuck yourself, dude. I chose the wrong button. I was just trying to get through the waves, the semicircles, and I made a poor decision to go up and to the left and jump over. But I didn't realize that the bullet drops down that soon. Like if you're in a bad position, you can't get out of the way in time. Thanks, Fizz. It is pretty unfriendly in a lot of ways. Like emotionally. Oh, I should have gone under that, but I really did not have a doubt in my mind that I could get over it. But it was just... The suck is just too hard to deal with sometimes, mentally, because it's like the only time in the fight where you even experience it, and it's not for very long. And it takes me so long to reach there again, that by the time I'm back, I'm already forgetting how to move. You're a piece of shit, dude. I hate when it doesn't let me get back down. So then I have to do some gross, wacky stuff with trying to go over. But with the fact that there are fake blocks there, it makes it a lot harder to go over. I did it again. I will say it's impressive that it seems like pretty consistently each boss is going to take longer than the previous one. Wow, there's just no bullets. You suck, dude. Fuck you. Get out of my life. Jesus Christ. Ugh. That would have been a good thing to go under, but I did not make the read in time. I should have gone to the right of that bullet, but I went to the left. And I knew I should have gone to the right as I was doing the dodge to the left, but I couldn't, like, bring myself to do it because I was struggling with the visuals and seeing where the bullets were. I still have no idea what to do about the bullets that spawn 4 times. Maybe even 5. Like, maybe I'm supposed to start in the corner and, like, jump off the edge at the end. Maybe that's the best way to handle it. Or maybe I'm supposed to start by jumping off the edge and bait it, and then the timing's really hard, which is what I was trying to do, but as just mentioned, the timing's really hard. So, no idea. Or maybe it wants you to weave back and forth, in which case I don't even know how you do that. But, like, maybe you can. I should have died. I should have died again, because I was not reading that at all. Okay. Well, I made it to Pochi, and I learned what I'm supposed to do. I didn't expect it to instantly start shooting bullets to a ridiculous degree like that, because like I said, I wanted to like try to check for energy. But it's possible that if you do check for energy, it is later. Well, I don't know how Pochi works, but I'd assume that there is a point when it lets you get into the corner more easily. If that is indeed what you have to do. But I'm also kind of tempted to just like look up a video for this, not gonna lie, because I do not want to deal with the possibility of having to do this a second time. Doing some of the platforming screens a second time is like perfectly fine, but the concept of doing what might be my least favorite boss in the game more than once sounds like agony. So I'll go to Pochi again, I'll do it like normal. If I don't see anything that immediately looks like when I would handle it, when I would go for the energy, if there is one in that section, then I'll just look up a video. Yeah, this game has secret items, collectibles, they're called energy. And there's one in this boss, and I don't know where it is. I just, in my very, 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 very vague memory, it's in the Pochi section. But I could be just like straight up talking out of my ass. As can be inferred from the amount of times I said very in that. How did I jump too high? Is it like making me jump higher or something in that section? It really feels like it's making me jump higher, because I can't see a world where I actually would, like, jump as high as I've done multiple times in that section. But to my knowledge, it only pulls horizontally, so I don't know what's going on, dude. I'm going insane. boss is actually making it so I don't know the physics in this engine. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here either. I don't want to be anywhere. I don't want to be on this boss. Where did my jump go? Did I like accidentally double tap shift or something? Because I was specifically knowing that I was about to fall into the pit and I hit the shift key and then just didn't jump. I don't know where my jump went there. I have no clue where it went. Actually none. The only thing that would make sense is if I double tapped shift and just didn't realize it. And it's not like I can hear the jump sounds at all anyway to like know. Yo, what's up, Laser and High Ghost? Haven't seen you in a while, Laser. Hope you're doing well. I've been all right. This boss is fucking me up. I've been not too bad. Job, less desire to stream. The usual. Oh my god, it is absolutely making me jump higher. It is 100%, it is making me jump higher. It actually, it doesn't just suck horizontally, it sucks you towards the point. I am now 100% confident, and that is fucked up. That makes a lot of sense why I kept dying like that, because I just... There's no way I'm that, like, clueless about the physics. But I am actually confident now. I was just doing test jumps to see. And every single time I tried doing like a short hop, it was like higher than a gate jump. What the fuck? I do not like that. I mean, like, it's cool, but I don't like it. And I'm fairly certain that it was not like that in the original K2. I'm pretty sure in K2 it's just... Wow. Unlucky low kunai. In the original K2, I'm pretty confident that... Well, not even pretty confident. I think... I would not say I'm pretty confident at all because I don't know K2 that well. But I think it does not pull you upwards at all. Yeah, I got gaslit. Found the energy, you looked it up. Why? What is wrong with me? It was like that in K2, that's why no one jumps there. Huh. I feel like I've never seen people not jump there. The only thing I've seen is like for like the 4th burst or something, you have to get close to the boss because it's like a pattern. Okay. Alright, fight, where is it then? Which phase is it in, is the only question I really need to know the answer to. Yo, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. I'm dead. How's it going, Poop? Your favorite fan game? K2 Warped is your favorite? That's crazy. It is in Pochi? Okay. I thought so. Yo, Ame. How you doing? Nice to see you. So then follow-up question, if it is in Pochi, is it in one of the top corners? And I'm right that you have to use infinite jump to get up there at some point, but not the start. Please stop dying to that. Please, please stop dying to that. Just remember. No. Fantastic. So then what is it? Because I don't actually want to find out. Because I just like straight up hate this boss. And the less I have to play it, the better. What did the... Get a fucking grip! Shoot Pochi after the first barrage? Oh my god, it's a crystal joke? I would have literally never done that. Well, I'm so glad I asked, because I would actually literally have never figured that out. Would have wasted my goddamn time on that section. I almost forgot again. Yeah, the list Nal gave me, I don't know if it was from Max's playthrough, but he did say there was a TAS of the game, so I don't know if maybe he like used the TAS for reference. But either way, yeah, Nal gave me a list of the locations of everything, but not exactly where, just the screens they're on. And for this, it just said boss 3, so you know, that'll only get me so far. Thank you, Ice Physics. Hi, Empty Hat. Isn't K3? No. It is not. Yeah, K2.5 is an accurate statement. How to enter John's stage. Damn, Laser. I'm actually surprised you're like still active enough in the community to even make that joke. That's crazy. I feel like that's like elite ball knowledge. Ah, you watch Pluto play it. That makes sense. That surely checks out. That makes sense. That makes sense. Neat! I did it. Great work, team. I'm the team. K3 revival era? As in, like, right now with, the JC streams and Lifted Tech sub 2 grind and stonk, yeah. Next, it's time for my K3 run. I honestly don't think it would be particularly hard for me to do a single segment playthrough once I just, like, learn the final boss and beat it. All I would really need to do is do a second playthrough to, like, relearn a few things. And then I could pretty easily do it in one sitting, I feel. I mean, easily, quote-unquote. Easily in that I could do it. Not easily in that it would be easy. Like, it looks so fun. It's pretty fun. Alright, see you, Rosalia. Have a good one. I did not like that RNG at all. I'm the GOAT. I'm the capable of spending a really long time on something if I want to do it. Like, I've already proven that I'm very capable of getting to boss rush in a single sitting, doing boss rush in a single sitting, doing, like, most of the bosses in stage 5 in a single sitting. Oh, I'm dead. I really wanted to land somewhere. And like I said, the only real problem is final boss, which I just actually don't know how to do. Piece of pie easy or piece of cake easy? I feel like piece of pie, because I'm not quite at, like, Sonic's level of too easy. But I think I could, like, comfortably do it. It's not that hard. Final boss I've heard is quote-unquote not that hard once you learn it. The thing is, I'd have to learn it, and there is a fuck ton to learn in it. Phase 1 and Phase 3 are both extremely learny, and then Phase 2 is just... it has a whole bunch of attacks that are really, really hard to do that you also have to learn, but, like, in a different way. I just literally did not see that bullet, because it had flashed and everything was on the screen, and it was still, like, covered up by the targeting stuff. I literally did not see it. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff to learn for one boss. And a single, like, winning attempt at that boss is, like, what, 6 minutes or something insane? Bro. Like, even when I played K3 easy, final boss took me an order of magnitude longer than everything else in the game. And that's in K3 easy, so... Every single boss in that game and every single like bit of platforming was like not hard at all until the final boss, which was just like fucking impossible for me. Get the fuck up. Get the fuck up, for the love of God. That is, I believe, twice in a row I died in that same way. I have tried playing with the controller, and that's one of the reasons why I know K3 would not be hard for me to do in a single sitting. Because I did like a controller playthrough of K3 for fun, because JC was playing with controller originally. And I almost first tried Shine Bright. I almost beat Piano in under 5 minutes. Okay, cool. No, that's awesome. Yeah, every single boss was like not that much of a struggle. But the platforming was agony because I hate playing with a controller. Yeah, platforming is not comfortable at all to me on a controller. Alright. See ya, A-May. Thanks for popping by. Yeah, I did all the stage 1 to 3 platforming, and I was doing stage 5, and then I reached screen 2, and I was like, holy fuck, I'm not continuing this, because Sunspike screen 2 is abysmal on controller, and I don't want to deal with this, so I just stopped. And then I just played with keyboard to get to boss rush, because really that's all I cared about finding out. And yeah, it was not particularly hard for me. I should have died, because I'm like still not paying attention. I kind of just deserved to die there. I'm gonna die. I just can't stop making the worst reads imaginable. I don't know what's going on, but I can't play today at all. Not random. They're set. The ones that are fake are set. But like, I don't know, it feels like they were probably just chosen at random, which ones would be fake. But every single row has one fake block. Or every single platform, I guess I should say. But I have not memorized where all of them are because there's not really a need to. You just need to memorize the ones that you, like, consistently go to. Yo, grats on doing the dishes. That's huge. Hi, Kombucha. I fucking hate this dude. Ugh. How was I doing God Phase with like some amount of consistency before and now I just can't do it again? What exactly is warped? K2, but stupid. For the most part, it's K2, but with K3 stage 5 gimmicks. But also it's just stupid. It does more than just that. About Cosmic Sense speedrunning with controller. Oh, Cosmic was insane. Yeah, two of the best controller players were Cosmic Sense and Arsd. Sunblaw also extremely good. Sunblaw switched to keyboard eventually. Arsd also switched to keyboard eventually. Cosmic was controller whole way. Thank you. Feels like it's been forever since I got through that, dude. I'm dead. I'm just fucking dead because I targeted them in a way that I was not in the corner. Oh, no, never mind. No, you're right. Arsd is still a controller player, but he changed from SNES to other controller. Like PS4 or something? That's what I was thinking of. He used to be a SNES player. Yeah, when he started, he used the SNES controller. And not even just when he started, for like years. Ugh. Yeah, it's pretty fucked up, right? The funniest part is that he wasn't even the first, like, well-known fan game player to use a SNES controller. First one would be effing A or Nick. He was a SNES player. I mean, his skills were nowhere close to Rsd's level, but he was like the original SNES player. Get the fuck out of my way. You motherfucker, dude. Oh. Okay, well, being in the corner for that part sucks, I guess. Good to know. You have to get out of the corner before he does that. Using face buttons as jump? Yeah. Well, I collected the energy. I got really far through Pochi. Pochi phase seems extremely easy. And then there's just one final Luca phase, which hopefully is not that hard. I mean, it's very likely to like have the giant bullet that's gonna come from the side or come from the bottom and just kill me. But at the very least, like, I don't know, hopefully it won't be difficult. It's just gonna insta-give me and then make me learn. Oh, I was wrong. That's the one. Yeah, Jay beating Saibo was cool. I didn't get to catch it live, but I sure did see him die to final a few times. It does kind of suck that Jay has no desire to play any fan games other than K3. Fuck. I moved too soon. I moved way, way, way too soon. That was a bad death. That should have been a poachy attempt. Didn't really take him that long. It took him another like 30 hours. Actually longer than that, I think. Quite honestly, when I was first thinking about him at Cyber, my thought was it would take about 200 hours. So the fact that it took him only like 130, 124 or whatever it was in the end, I consider that a victory, because that was better than I anticipated. Fuck. I was too busy looking at the curving bullets that I just, like, did not notice the pink one that was coming from straight above me. Only fan game he's ever played? He's played Bashi. He's speedran Bashi. At least I think he speedran it. Either that or he just watched a lot of speedruns and just played it. Hey, was that? I feel like this phase would actually just not be hard without the snow. What? I was actually confident that I didn't hit that bullet. I was like so certain that I didn't. Yeah, the snow is horrendous. The snow is a joke feature that goes beyond being actually funny and just becomes really annoying. I don't like this. Okay, we're fine. You motherfucker. Actually hate you. I do wonder how hard the energy catch is on Pochi, because like I feel like I got exceptionally good RNG with it on my one attempt. Just kind of went straight to me. Does Windows 11 have input delay? Yes. The only way to actually remove input delay for fan games is to disable arrow. And they haven't had a way to disable arrow since specific versions of 8.1. So Windows 7 was the last one you could comfortably get rid of all delay, which is why I still use it. Which is also why Nal uses it, but it's funny because Nal doesn't actually disable arrow, because he didn't realize that that was actually what was causing it, so he plays with the delay anyway. Just gotta eat the delay. I mean, unless you want to invest into removing delay like I do. I bought a really old PC for like $175 from someone on Facebook Marketplace, just to use as a dedicated fan game machine, so I could install Windows 7 on it, know that it would work, and just run the audio through my stream. I really wanted to land on that block to the left, but that's fine. Most people just deal with the delay or find some other like really whack way to disable Windows window management shit. I don't even remember what it's called. What? Could load into a game that would take it away. Yeah, it's called like Voodoo or something. And there are people who have like done some research into like how to use Voodoo and like make it work and whatever. But truthfully, I have no fucking clue how it works. And I've never even like I saw someone wrote like an essay about how to make it work, which means I am not putting in that amount of effort to figure it out when I could just use Windows 7. Really? The first possible star spawn? Probably placebo anyway. I wouldn't be surprised if it's not placebo. No, GM8X fix, or I guess debugger helper, is not enough to remove the delay. There is exactly one way to get no delay on Windows 10 or 11 or whatever with Aero, without doing any like fancy wacky stuff, which is it has to be a studio game and you have to play it in full screen. That is the only way to make it 0 delay. If it's a Game Maker 8 game, even with the fix, there will always be a frame of delay from Windows, and the same goes for Studio not in full screen. But if you play Studio in full screen, then yeah, that would remove delay. Otherwise, all it's doing is removing the additional frame of delay that GM8 fan games have over Studio. Which I don't play in full screen because occasionally there's a fan game that like either resizes the window on its own or like breaks when you use full screen. So I wanted to find a way that I could like essentially have full screen without doing that, so I just run at a lower native resolution. So that way the window takes up more space on the screen without being full screen. As you can probably tell, I've put a lot of time and effort into my setup. Brother! Are you fucking kidding me? You like the small window? Small window has some benefits in terms of like if you're doing an avoidance you can read everything easier, but then you have to deal with the fact that it's harder to dodge because you can't see yourself as well. It's hard to be precise with a small window even if you can see everything all at once. My favorite is when someone with a 4K monitor plays a fan game. It's like this itty-bitty square in the middle. It always looks hilarious. And they're like, is it always this small? Yeah, otherwise just go with the easy option of buying a computer specifically designated to being Windows 7 and for fan games. The simple solution. It's like a pretty solid PC, by the way. Like it is... Okay, fuck yourself. Fuck yourself. It is like as souped up as a PC from its time can be. And I mean like actually like as much as it could be, because the owner, it was like his only PC. He got it from his work when they were throwing computers away and then treated it as his baby and like upgraded it with parts over time until he couldn't upgrade it anymore and then had to move on, and that's why he was selling it. So it's got like a 1050 Ti, and it's got like, I think it's got like 32 gigs of like DDR1 RAM or something, or DDR2. Yeah, holy hell indeed. Wow, immediately out the gate with the shit RNG. Awesome. Maybe that'll be the only bit. Yeah, that's fine. I hate this fight, dude. I actually just despise this fight. Taking a fight that I already am not a fan of and just making it worse is, kind of not awesome. Good RNG. Through Wings of V recently and made you want to play fan games again. Yeah, I also got that feeling when I played Wings of V. The whole time I was like, damn, I wish I was playing a better game. I'm not a Wings of V fan. I tried it multiple times, and it just like, I don't get it. I don't find enjoyment in it. Did you see there's going to be a Wings of V2? There's already a Steam page for it. You did? Hell yeah. Kinda wild. I thought he was just kinda, like, done with Wings of V. That text has to not be there. Dude, could you let me go down at any point? Just any time would have been great. Just a single point in time to go down would have been fantastic. So many human-made sounds in it. Ask PD Player to make the title card sound for it. I got really lucky there because I did not actually... I, for some reason, thought the gap was in the middle, despite how many times I've done this. Just, I was panicking so hard I forgot where the gap was. That was sad. Hi, Mr. Astonish. It's a name I haven't seen in a while. So many names I haven't seen in a while coming in. That's true. I have been in Peking Blues chat at points. That is a correct statement. But I mean, like, haven't seen you here, you know? Because I have no object permanence. And if someone is seen outside of my stream, they don't exist. Wow, that lag was really, really cool. I, once again, am Stop lagging, please? Well, it's gonna be desynced, isn't it? I don't know why I'm getting like random lag spikes in this game. If I get the clear on that attempt where it just like lagged to shit, that would be kind of funny. Come on, energy. Bro. Okay, I got it. She has so much HP left still. There is so much more to learn. I'm kind of fucking done. I'm just gonna look up a video because I hate this and I don't want to learn more. I didn't expect the HP bar to be that much still. I am actually just done with this shit. I hate this.
Drop.
Let me resync the audio. It is Pink Miku. Hey, Zerwin. Boss 3. Enjoy your ad revenue, Max. Watch as I'm like right at the end anyway. Wait, is there another phase? I thought Pochi was the last one. Oh no, it's just a really long RNG phase, okay. This is a really long barrage phase.
Yes.
Okay, so the fact that 10 minutes? His timer says 10 minutes. The fuck do you mean his timer says 10 minutes? Alright, well. Kinda sucks that the place I died was just to, like, the lines coming down that were, like, realistically not difficult at all. So I didn't actually get to see what came after that, and if I had, I would have actually been able to see that it was just a long barrage. Because I probably would have been fine from that point. Like, not necessarily, like, clearing first attempt fine, but, like, not struggling because there's nothing to learn fine. It's alright, we'll clear it right now. Now that I know. Spooky? Oh my god. I was like, if I stay to the left of this bullet, I'm probably gonna die to the targeting red one. So let me try to beat it out. Not realizing that the curve was like way stronger than I could physically beat out. And I would have been perfectly fine staying to the left because the curve would have just gone around me and I kind of just jumped into it. Damn, I didn't beat it on that attempt. I'm sorry for baiting. I'm dead. I'm not dead? I'm dead. Okay. I really did not need to go for that gap. How am I alive? How the fuck did I survive that? What RNG? That was absurd. I hate you so much. I should have stayed to the left of that, but I didn't want it to, like, put me in a bad spot where it forced me to climb up. And then I wouldn't have been able to be fast enough. Okay. I mean, I'm improving. I feel like now I'm playing how I should have been the whole time, but for some reason was just playing badly today. So I'll take what I can get that I'm finally, like, doing well. Well, better, at least. I think the fact that I am actually, like, kind of able to make it to Pochi, and even got through Pochi, is the difference maker. I knew that one was fake, but I was focusing so much on the bullet below me, I didn't even, like, try to land on the block next to it. It is so hard for me to just think about the fake blocks while dodging. Ooh, I thought I was dead. I kind of dropped down really early. Okay. You know, Alice, that is very valid. But I'm trying to think of them more as, like, you know, existing gaps than I am as fake blocks, but my brain just, like, can't. Hi, Alice. But that is a valid statement. I don't know why I decided to, like, try jumping off and let it warp me, because I didn't actually know when it warped me. I just kind of, like, had the urge. Okay, thank you, Ice, for moving me straight into the targeting stars. Oh, my back. Okay. Clean. Very easy. That was as clean as that avoidance could have gone. That was really good targeting RNG. Yikes. That was really scary. A lot of those dodges terrified me. Okay, progress. Oh, I got so lucky because I really was not ready. The angle that one was coming at, I, like, did not read it correctly. I thought that gap was going to be bigger rather than non-existent. Yeah, progress indeed. I have reached the RNG section. So I need to remember to climb up after the ceilings. The walls. That was really terrifying RNG. I just kind of hoped, because I could not read that. I double tapped shift. That was not what I was trying to do. I feel like I've been double tapping shift a lot more than normal as well today. I don't know what's going on. I'm just like not playing well today whatsoever. I feel like I can't read anything. I feel like I can't make the dodges for the things I'm actually reading. My hands are just doing whack things like double tapping shift, jumping when I shouldn't in general. I don't know, man. Not a good day of playing for me. It is a bad feeling. Knowing that you're playing badly, but like not having any idea why. Alright, that gap was closing more than I realized. Mercury's in retrograde. Maybe it's like the moon phase. Maybe my horoscope for the day is just bad and I never checked it. I hate that the text appears there, and I know that was completely intentional. They knew that it would be really stupid, and they thought it was funny. And it is kind of funny, but I hate it. If I were on another boss, I would have been fine with it, but in case it's not clear, I don't like this boss. Which is fine, because we're gonna beat it right now and then never look at it again. I'm dead. I'm so stupid, dude. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Why did I jump like that? I did not need to jump like I did. Let alone double jump and then panic. Well, making it into an avoidance in the remake is just for, like, an achievement, right? So you can still play it like normal. They just made it so the quick kill is... it goes further. Nice. Good work. But yeah, I mean, I guess they felt bad about the fact that there were so many wonderful phases that were created in the original that no one got to see. So they should have to experience all of it and more. Wow. I really thought that star hitbox would be big enough to kill me there. Yeah, seeing how many loops was a classic. My max number of loops was like 0.5 because I did not want to play that shit, and I'm quick killing it as fast as I can. Oh my god. Read better. I mean, granted, it's impossible to see, and that's really why I couldn't read it, but, like, I don't know, I could see it curving, I just couldn't find the gap. Oh. Hi, Egg. Why are there fake blocks in the arena? Yeah, K2 warped is the answer. Same reason why there's a grid in the background, same reason why there's, well, this. The answer to all of it is K2 warped. Can't even see where you are half the time. Good news, I also can't. I can't really see myself, and I'm going by feel of, like, where I should... Fuck off, dude. Where I should be. And I can hardly see the bullets that I'm dodging either. In fact, not only can I hardly see them, sometimes I literally can't see them. I'm surprised I didn't die there. Ugh, my first jump was fucking awful, so I couldn't fall ahead of the things that I wanted to, so I tried to do a short hop to fall in between the things, and that was too high. Why can't I, like, do any of the things I'm trying to do? Like, one might say tiredness, but I did not feel tired when I started this. I feel tired now because I'm tired of this boss. So it's not like tiredness is the reason I'm not doing well at it. The boss that makes you tired. The boss that makes you want to do literally anything else with your time. I literally couldn't see it. Could not see that. I was looking all around the screen because I was like, there's supposed to be a targeting one right now, but I don't see it. And then it hit me. And then I saw it. Man. I can't wait to be past this and find out what stage 5 mechanic they use next. My assumption... Whoops. I just forgot what I was doing. My assumption is next is going to be Rukido. And then it's going to be Secret 5. Wait, is there another one? This is stage 3. And boss rush is after stage 6. So there has to be one more mechanic. What other stage 5 mechanic is there? I mean, for some reason, I don't think it'll be Gradius, but that's the only one that's coming to mind. Oh, M stage. Fucking of course. Stage 6 will be M stage. Yeah, I mean, looking at... Because I was specifically trying to think of, like, platforming ones, because, yeah, there's you know, Cyber and Dorupi and Lunar Magic, but none of those make me think of things that could be used for this, which is why I was trying to think of platforming, and M stage is the only one that's coming to mind, because I would be shocked if they used Gradius for stage 6. I'm sure they will use Gradius at some point, but not for that. Fucking finally, dude. Been like hard stuck there. Please let me down. Holy shit, dude. Fuck you. I'm dead. Okay, that was awesome RNG. I just, like, could not read it. Everything converged where I was, and I was, like, physically incapable of actually seeing what to do. First half of the EX guest stages existed when this was made. Yeah, I find that unlikely. I mean, technically, it could be Leahy stage, you know? Surely they'll make one based on Leahy stage. Oh my god, kill me. Because it would make way more sense for M stage to be based off of M stage, but like, if they do that, then I would have no idea what else it could be. Ah, she needed a 4.5 lead. Yeah, I feel like there aren't going to be enough required cancels. Sometimes I just forget, and that's the world we live in. I've been on this for like 27 hours. And I'm not improving. Neat. Good work. You totally needed to jump at the start there and then double jump right after. I got recommended a video of Stone doing Leahy area again like yesterday. And every so often when it's recommended, I'll like watch it just to remember how awful it is. And yeah, it looks awful. Classic Leahy. Song is good though. Honestly, I don't even remember what song it used. I should have died. I don't doubt the song was good, but I was too busy thinking about this shit platforming. Yep. Could not see. Could not see the snowballs. Alright, what we got? Damn, I don't even think I could like really hear this in the Stone video. Either I couldn't hear it, or because, you know, they're all like pretty short saves, it's constantly being reset and changed anyway. Or reset and like started in different points. I'm having the usual dilemma of I want to just not play this anymore, like go do other stuff and probably go to sleep, but at the same time, holy fuck, do I not want to come back and have to like relearn stuff and play this again next time. Hi, Dag. Just like actually insane how much I don't like this fight. Only the good luck part then. I mean, you can tell me to have fun, it's just not gonna happen, you know? Wow, okay. I thought it was about to stop sucking, so I did not like push against it too hard, because if I was holding left and then it stopped in the middle of me holding left, then I would have just fallen straight onto a bullet, so I was trying to feather it. Yep, once we see stage clear, and then we find out what the next stage's mechanic is, that's when we might be having fun, as it is known. Neat. I saw the ones coming on the bottom, so I was like, alright, let's get up. and I just did not even like look at the fact that getting up was a terrible decision because there were bullets coming from both sides. I would say I've lost all ability to read, but I feel like I never really had that today. That was scary. I do not like the really, really horizontal ones. I can't get past God phase anymore. I tried to change directions and I just fucked up like when I was jumping with when I was changing directions, so I got the ice physics messing up my momentum and making it so I couldn't really change how I wanted to, and then I panicked and I don't know, man. As much as I would like to just beat this now and then not have to think about it, I don't think it's happening. I don't think I am capable of beating this in my current mindset. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hi, Tap. How's it going? It's crazy what a difference it makes, like, playing something you have fun with versus something you're just playing to beat. Like, it takes so much longer if you're just trying to beat it than if it's something you actually enjoy. I meant to jump before landing, and then when I didn't, I panicked because that was not the jump that I wanted to do at all. First day of work today and you're tired? Oh. I'm sorry to hear that, but congratulations. I wish you the best with your new job. Is it a job you've been wanting, or just like a job that you took because you needed one? A job you took. Love that for you. What could be better? It's such a terrible feeling being like here and knowing that I'm like halfway through. If that. That was K 2.5. I despise this boss. It's been not too bad outside of that, but like holy fuck, this is actually just abysmal to play. But I've kind of just not been playing particularly well today. So even the platforming was not going amazingly, it was going fine. But then I reached this boss and I've been here for like, I don't know, like 2 hours maybe. Which is approximately 6 hours longer than I would have liked to be here. And I don't even feel a clear in sight because I'm just not playing well enough for that. Okay. Love that. Yikes, I thought I was dead. I am dead. Okay, I think I'm just gonna go like one more attempt at God Phase and then I'm just out because God Phase is obnoxious. And I haven't gotten through it in what feels like forever. So as much as I would like to have another Pochi attempt, they're just not happening. But I cannot keep going on this forever. Especially when I'm not even enjoying it. Just wasting my time. Help. Oh, I missed. I just had no clue what to do there. I just had no clue. When I was in the middle, I was like, oh, this is not gonna work if I stay here, so I just ran to the right, and I was like, oh, it's not gonna work if I stay here, so I just had to keep running to the right, and it just got worse and worse. Never got better at any point. I had a Pochi attempt, though. Alright. I want one more to God that actually dies to God, I should say. Because if I reach Pochi, there's like an amount of hope in my heart. If I die to God, then it's just like, you know, expected. Also, thanks for the follow, I appreciate that. God fucking damn it, dude. When it doesn't let you go down, and then you try going over the top, every single time I die in that same way of falling through the fake block because I don't remember about it because it happens so rarely that I even have to go there. And even if I did remember it, it wouldn't matter because I wouldn't be able to dodge it even knowing that it's there. If that were just a hole the entire time, I would still not be able to dodge it. Okay, thank you. Thank you for that RNG, that was cool. Thank you. See, that was really nice. I completely missed the gap. Jesus Christ. I just did not bonk in the right spot. I was like a little bit off and almost just destroyed myself. I didn't even mean to jump. I just like rested my finger a little too lightly on the key. That's annoying. That is always a feels bad death, but like, I don't know, I've been double tapping shift a bunch today, jumping when I'm not intending to. I think my muscles are just, my hand muscles are just like fucked or something right now. Got a mind of their own. I'm like an octopus, and all of my fingers have separate brains. That was very easy, thank you. Alright, last attempt if I die to God. Yeah, that's a lot of brains. It's because I'm really smart. Yep. Fuck this game, dude. Stupid fucking annoying ass visual challenge. Boring, takes forever, trash, garbage. Hate this shit, dude. How are you meant to read the screen? I can't. That's the problem. It just fucking sucks. Can't see anything. How you doing, pirate? This boss is garbage. I can't believe they took a boss that was already bad and made it worse. Ugh. And not just slightly worse, they made it significantly worse. Pain hasn't kicked in yet, so pretty good. Yo, I love not being in pain. I've been like stretching my hand because like, look at this. If I put my middle finger down like that, because I'm so used to like it resting like this is the way that I like really stretch out my hand, is because when I put down my middle finger, and especially if I do like this, I can really feel it. Like I feel it all the way down here. You can probably even like, yeah, you can even see it. It is an important way to stretch. Doesn't seem healthy. I mean, it's from like 400 years of playing games like that. But that's why I stress how important stretching is for anything. Even if you're just playing video games, stretching is genuinely extremely valuable and good for your health. I've seen a lot of people who are like, but like stretching is just like a waste of time. Like, what's it gonna do? I don't feel like stretching. I just want to keep playing. And it's like, no. Take a break for a couple minutes. Just stretch your fucking hands. Just tried it, and my middle finger can't touch my hand if I flex the other fingers back. Yeah, I mean, I think that's normal. I think being able to touch your hand with the others pulled back is like not even a thing, because like the skin is too taut. But if you feel that like stretch in the back of your hand and all the way down the front to like here, that means that those stretches are really valuable and important. So if you are feeling that like tug the whole way down, then do those stretches more. Like you were? Yeah, no, not quite. Because I can touch it like that, but the second I like pull it back, it doesn't quite touch. Can, but also I've done a lot of hand exercises for years due to a history of percussion stuff. Yeah, it might have just been like your joints were loosened up a lot. Alright. I'm outie. We're rating Bigfoot. Bigfoot is playing Iron Mario 64. He's doing speedruns of 50-star light version. Second time something has accidentally given me an unfair advantage in a way like that. Unfair advantage? I think unfair advantage is an interesting way to put it, but I see your point. Alright. Thank you everyone for watching. I don't know when I'll do more K2 Warped, but we will. Yeah, thank you for all the follows. Hey, if you haven't followed already, and you would like to do so, and you enjoyed the stream and want to catch more in the future, then drop a follow. Thank you for the people who did. Thanks for any subs that came through, all that good stuff. Thanks for just watching and hanging out. Sorry about the salt. I mean, I guess I didn't get that salty, but I was definitely salty. I feel like my salt is often far less than a lot of people. But I will see you next time. Discord links, YouTube link, Twitter link, all right there. Join and find out and whatever. Okay, bye. Also, go make Bigfoot eat a banana with the peel on.